Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Welcome to Because It's Tuesday Sprints. How is everybody doing? Y'all, this day is already getting away from me. But that's okay. I made it here. And I got a cup of tea. Whew. I don't like this full screen here. Let's see. Let's get something else going here. Hope everybody's having a good day. I got up a little bit later. That's what I tend to do. There we go. There we go. Shine a little bit better light on the situation here. But I got up a little bit late. And, that's what I'm doing. Decided to fiddle around with some stuff and, things didn't work out. But you know what? That's okay. I'm a mess today and I got a whole big day scheduled. Okay. So that's just what it's going to be doing today. Let's see who's in the chats. Hey, Kiana, how are you doing? What's going on in your life? Hey, Miss Jaleesa. Good morning. Good morning to you as well. What's everybody doing? Hey, Paula. Finished my episode of Criminal Minds. Get to reading. Okay. That's good. That's good. I don't think I've ever seen Criminal Minds. I've heard of it. Okay. Okay. Oh man, this chair, y'all. I need a whole nother setup. I need a whole nother life. That's what I need. But you know what? I'm not going to complain too much. This one, it could always be worse, right? I'm hoping I'm not coming down with something, y'all. How was everyone's weekend? I know I saw most of y'all over the weekend, but anybody flesh anything out, get some things accomplished, finished any books, all that stuff? Trying to get these kids ready for school. Ooh, I know that is a daunting task. Get them up and out the door so you can have time for yourself. I second, third, fifth that. Okay. Well, hopefully they get out sooner than later. Okay. Get a stick and dangle like some money or some food on the end of it and slowly walk out the door and see what happens. Making coffee. Okay. That's good. If you like crime shows, you should. It's great. Yes, I enjoy crime show. I like true crime. Dateline, you couldn't have ever told me when I was younger that Dateline would be like my go-to show. But Dateline, First 48, things like that, Buried in the Backyard, as long as it's a solved crime. That's what I don't like about unsolved mysteries, because I want a resolution, okay? I heard where I'm going. That burns me up when it ends and you're like, hold up, we don't even know who did it. Tax thing. Oh, okay. So how did it pan out? Are you getting some money back? That's the thing about the tax stuff. You don't know if you're going to get some money back or not. I'd rather pay, I say this all the time, I'd rather pay up front than have to pay on the tail end. But you got to do your calculations because sometimes those employers are definitely not calculating right for you. Did you go to like a tax preparer? Kiana, trying to get kids ready for school and mine will be on their way home. Oh, because of the time difference. Oh, yep. Hey, you know what? You bring them out and they come back in, okay? There's blessings and all of that, but it could be a chore. I understand. Jaleesa says, I finished the personal library. Ooh, okay. I'm not focusing on a little life pinata and circus. I've been hearing all of these week books for like the last week or two. Okay, so you're still in the midst of them. See, that's the thing about when you're reading so many books at a time, that you got to kind of figure out where the priority lies with them. And that could be a daunting task right there. Oh. Why do I feel like Keita's kid? Okay, for any of y'all, I think y'all were all in the chats or on screen for the live on Sunday. I just had a flashback to that with her in the hoodie like this. Like this. Oh my gosh, y'all. That's so funny. She's adorable. Yeah. So, well, what did you think of the personal library and how did that all pan out? Excuse this mess that y'all see that is Courtney right now, okay? I'm going to work out on the first sprint and then get this mess together. But it is definitely not now. Armand says went to hang out with a friend and had a great time. Ooh, okay, that's always fun. Where did y'all go? What did y'all do? If you don't mind sharing. Yeah, hey, y'all roles are reversed. Okay. It's evening late here, and it's evening here, and the weather is vibey and charming. I love evenings so much. Yeah, evenings are nice if the weather's nice. I definitely see a difference. The weather is definitely doing its thing and changing up. Now, I'm hoping that it stays. So we'll see. Like I love summer, I say it all the time, but this weather change where it's really mild before it gets into the heat of the summer is probably like my favorite part of the year because you see Mother Nature's intention. She's intending for it to be warm. So in all the coldness we just had, there's this thoroughfare way, and that's where we're at, the segue into summer. And it's really nice and pleasant. Like the other day I went out, I think I had on I had on just a long sleeve. No, actually, it was like a quarter sleeve shirt, and I was entirely comfortable. Very, very nice. I like this time of year because you see where you came from in the cold weather and where you're going, and you want to go there. You're on your way. You're not trying to backpedal. Just don't slow down. I'm good with that. I'm waiting for my refund to hit my account. It's taking forever. Don't you hate that part when you know you got some money coming and you got to wait for it? Hey, you know what? As long as it's coming, okay? It's like Mother Nature, right? She's on her way. Well, that's the same thing with that refund, okay? And you even know the amount. Anybody have a refund coming and they already have it spent? You already know. You already spent it, so you're just reimbursing yourself, or it's already intentionalized. That's not the word. It's already accounted for. Like, okay, I got to pay 3,000 on this. So as soon as it comes in, you're going to go buy that. So it's already spent. Everybody have that? No, just use a free thing. Yeah, me too. Me too. Yep. I used the free file. This was the first year I've used free file in a long time. And it's nice not to be paying somebody else hundreds of dollars to prepare your taxes for you, especially if you owe. That's the worst. That was my wake up call. I'm owing and I'm paying somebody else this money. It's bad enough you have real estate where you're paying some stranger to come up just to list your house. Oh no. I'm glad we don't have taxes in the UK. I'm crap at math. Y'all don't do taxes? Huh. Okay. Let's elaborate. So you don't file taxes at all, like federal, state, township, parish. I don't know what the other terms. There's none? How does that work? Huh. Jaleesa says, I just shuffle them around. I'll be reading Pinata during these sprints since I finally got my hands on the audiobook. I'm curious to see how this Pinata and Cirque Berserk pan out. I'm invested in your reading of those two books to see if I should read them. Amy says, yes, got some dollars for my inner goblin. Me precious, me precious. Amy will be like this, fanning herself with the dollars. Hey, I'll be with you. I found my bookmark here. Y'all, I've been using a notepad, see, in this book for a minute. Not that I've really read. I read 3 pages, acting like I was going to read, and then I have not. I don't think I've read anything significant in like 2 days, but that's okay. I'm doing this thing called not overwhelming myself and slowing myself down, so I can enjoy my books a little bit more and let them digest. So, But I've read a lot of short books this month too, because it's picture book month. And I have read a lot of picture books. I'm looking at my shelf here and I see at least 10 right there. Really cute though. I don't ever get a chance to read those, so I'm going to take advantage. Definitely different than a graphic novel, but I have a few of those on my list too. Notice noise. Exactly, man. A little life will be after work. It's getting worse. I'm not even sad anymore. I'm just mad at the characters. Oh, yeah. I hear there's a lot of trauma. I have made a Wikipedia the plot of A Little Life, and I'm just like, dang, everybody feeling, folks. Really sad, girl. That's a whole lot of book with a whole bunch of trauma. I don't mind some trauma in a book, but dang, it's like around every corner. Armand says A Little Life is a bleak or melancholic book. Both. It's a mammoth too. It's a really large book. Large book. Amy says, looking forward to evenings because the peepers be peeping and the bigger froggies doing their thing. Night noises in the bog. Oh, okay. So you stay in like a country area? First, when you said peepers be peeping, I was kind of thinking that you were talking about like when I grew up, we had like these peeping Tom pipe type people. And when the weather's nice, people keep their doors open. A lot of times, you're sitting out on the porch, chilling. So, you always have the people that pass by certain hours and they're like looking around in each other's houses. That's what I thought you were talking about. That was the good old days, y'all. Don't make them like that no more. Jaleesa says, Armand is very melancholic. For every happy moment, there is many folds of sadness and irritation. Yes, yes. See, I feel like if I'm invested in a book, then I'm invested and I want to read it. And I mean, not necessarily to get it over with, but I want to know what's happening and all, right? So when I have a book that is just taking its sweet friggin' time to unfold, then and then I'm reading like a chapter or two a day, then I'm like, am I invested in the book? So that's kind of my reasoning for why, like really super long books, I'm like, nah, because I know it's going to take me a minute and I don't want to really invest all that time. Kiana said, I'm sure I owe next year. Yeah. Yeah, for any year that that you're able to excuse me. I got something stuck in my throat, y'all. I feel like for every year that you friggin' get paid something, then they want to make you owe the next. I'm telling you, them credits is what you need. Like I didn't know the difference between credits and a deduction, and I was looking that up when I was trying to figure out, where's my money going and all that good stuff. It's good to know what your money's paying for, right? And how it's calculated and how it's being taken away. And I was like, ooh, $300 deduction, ooh, $400 deduction. And then I really looked at a deduction versus a credit, two totally different things. You need a credit all day. Deductions, unless it's thousands and thousands of dollars, it don't mean nothing. You can get like a $2,000-$3,000 deduction, and that's like what, a quarter maybe? Yeah. Credits are better. Credits are calculated after your taxes are determined what you owe, then the credit is the money that's taken off. Like, I think those people get, what's the child credit, tax credit? Is that like 3,000-4,000 a child? Something like that. So if you owed like $5,000 and you have a $3,000 credit, now you only owe 2,000. Get enough of those and you're zero. That's why a lot of people with kids don't want to owe. There's other credits out there that I don't qualify for. But a deduction is pre-tax. So they just deduct stuff. And here's the thing, if you don't have enough to deduct, like I don't have enough to deduct, then they give me a pass or help me out by saying, well, just take the standard deduction because that's more. I still wind up owing a lot. Oh, y'all. Hey, Bree, how are you doing, Miss Lady? What's going on? Paula says taxes are included with things. The only time people do their own taxes if they work for themselves. Ooh, okay. Huh. So does I wonder how that works. Well, I don't know. I guess every place is different. So you pay taxes as you go. I guess you probably just have lower. I'm trying to think of that one. Because not everybody necessarily owes here. They're just making sure there's a fair share of money contributed to the government, which is why we have taxes. And then sometimes, I don't know why, sometimes we get a refund, I guess, because things just aren't calculated right. So a refund or owing is just basically when whatever you paid with your employer wasn't calculated right, and you're just kind of making up the difference or being refunded an overpayment. So I guess if things are all taxed in general, because I know things in the UK are higher priced. So I guess they just get their tax dollars everywhere in that case. Okay. Okay. All right. I guess it all pans out. Yeah. Okay. Well, they must tax y'all appropriately and correctly. That might be why. Because I know my employer does not tax appropriately at all, which is why we've been owing. So, okay. Well, it's not money that you've seen, so you don't have to worry about missing out on it, you know? Jaleesa says one of the characters, this must be in A Little Life, right? Did something that I never thought they'd do, and I'm upset. Their actions are selfish. Sorry, I'm just annoyed. This book makes me angry. I can understand. Like I said, I did a little Wikipedia, and A Little Life seems like it's trauma, and we know about some trauma. I have read some books with some trauma, but yeah, that book sounds a lot. Okay. Kiana says hello to Bree. Hey, Bree says to everyone. And Courtney, thank you. How are you doing today? What you doing in your life today? Check is supposed to take 6 to 8 weeks. 6 to 8 weeks? 6 to 8 weeks? Wow, I thought it'd be a little shorter in the e-filing days now. Exactly. That is definitely long. We filed ours. What did ours say? I think we owed for the state of New Jersey, we owed $58. But for federal, we're getting back, I don't know, 1,000 or two. I don't know. I don't know how. My throat is like, I don't know how we're getting a refund with ours. Like I said, we must be in like a different bracket or something, because I put on to where my husband and I both pay an additional withholding because we were owing for a while. So I don't know. We must have gotten into some different bracket or something like that with the amount that we take out. So whatever, it works in our favor. But I think they said like 3 to 4 weeks. Bree wants some of that money, y'all. Yeah, fix me a plate too, okay? I will come and take it. Armand's finished 2 books and a full live spring spread. What? Oh, have I? I have, but I mean they're short though. Like I said, I have a lot of little picture books which are short. Graphic novels, if I sit and buckle down, which generally tends to be not the case. When I'm sprinting, I tend to be running around doing stuff. So I'm trying to be more intentional when I'm sprinting so that I can have that as my read time. However, it's just been a very chaotic lately. So that doesn't happen. But this first sprint, I'm going to work out and try to see if I can shower and all that good stuff during it so I can concentrate on reading, because I'm going out with some friends later. I know I'm not going to have the time. Hey, Christina. Morning, beautiful people. Get some coffee. Hugging the like button. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. Boop, boop, y'all. Yes, I got my tea ahead of time, too. So I'm going to concentrate on exercising. Not that I want to, but Amy is still reading the Book of Eden, and Buddy reading Malice by John Gwynne. It's a reread, and every time I read the scene characters I know die, I get all teary-eyed. Yeah, isn't that interesting? Already knowing, hey, they're gonna die. My husband asked me the other day, can you really enjoy a reread? I'm like, yeah. Yeah, especially if you really like the book a lot. Yeah, you're like, oh, I remember that. Yeah. Oh, well, hopefully you continue to enjoy even though people die. Bree filed an extension, 11:47 p.m. Wow. Way to go at the last minute, girl. What's up? Hey, you know what? If you need that extension, you need that extension. However, like I was saying at the last stream, you can file an extension, but if you owe, your taxes are already late, you still got to pay it ahead of time. But if they're late, then it's just late. This is what it is. Credits are everywhere. They're refundable, deductible. They're refundable, deductibles are not. Refundable, deductible. No, I'm not sure what you mean by that. But yes, it's good to get credit. Let me know if there's a credit that I can claim. I wish you can claim pets. Like all the time, they want you to adopt these pets, but there's no advantage tax-wise for them. That annoys me. You know how much money we spend on these pets? They're like your children. But yeah, I need to get some credits, y'all. Let me know if there's some credits that I don't know about. Is there a, I don't know, being Black in America credit? Is there a, I've been working over 20 years. Can I get a credit? You know, give me a little something, something, okay? Hey, Nicole, how are you doing, Miss Lady? What's going on? Hey, Stacy and Steph. Hello, hello. Can't stay prepping for our sprints. Okay, I'm going to pop over later there for sure. Say hi. Come and say hi, hit the like button. We'll check again. Awesome, awesome, awesome. If y'all want to sprint hop, Stacy and Steph is going to be sprinting shortly. And I think Vanessa, if I'm not mistaken, too. UK is smart with universal healthcare. That's a fact. Yes, that's always nice. It might not always work out the way we want, but at least you have access to it. Yes. Taxes are built in and employee taxes taken out of the check. So if you go to the store, you pay that amount, nothing more. Yep. And they don't do all that tipping madness. That's like a big American thing. But I have noticed that when I go on trips or things like that, I noticed that places are starting to do that more and more that did not when Americans patron them. And it really pisses locals off because our craziness kind of rubs off on the rest of the world, which is not a good thing. But yeah, it's nice to just pay what you owe and that's it, or pay what the sticker price is. Instead, you have to like factor in. So you got to be doing math in the store. If you have a certain amount of money, you need to factor in, well, how much was the bottom line? Because this right here is not it. The lotto check is 6 to 8 weeks. My tax one should hit sometime this week. Oh, okay. Oh, they take time for the lotto. Okay. So let's see. For this lotto check, hold up. So they take out the taxes now. I'm assuming that you still have to claim that on your taxes. That was for 2024. So next year, I'm assuming that you're going to have to claim the lottery on your income tax, right? Now, I'm sure you already paid the taxes now, but you still have to file it so they can make sure you pay the appropriate amount, right? So long, Keon. What do they have to do that takes that long? At this point, why can't they direct deposit? Facts, yes, direct deposit it is. Armand just saw a reel where a girl read the first book of Dune in a day. Hey, some people are committed. I mean, some people read really fast, but also not everybody reads the same. Like if you have a book that's dialogue, you can actually kind of cut out as long as you can understand it, like the he said, she said thing, and just read the dialogue. So I have some books that are like that where it reads fast because I'm not having to read every word. But some people are just really fast readers. I don't know. I think I'm kind of in the middle. But also some books are different, you know. Some books are a lot more complicated where you're constantly backtracking than others. And it's always facets. Audiobooks. If you're doing an audiobook, that sucker just keeps going. So unless you paused it, then it just kept going. So you don't have to worry about what your reading speed is. It's just that audio is just going to play. And you can speed it up, slow it down. I think the most I've ever read is like maybe 320 pages in a day. I've done that. Nicole said, can't stay, but wanted to share about how the book ended. Okay, that's awesome. Let us know. Who knows, Jaleesa? Exactly. Who knows you're gonna get your money? You'll get it though. You'll get it. Just keep an eye on it. Nicole says basically after stalking the girl all over the place. Oh yeah, we're talking about excuse me. Along, oh my gosh, what is it? Along Nicole, put your book in the chat, please. I'm sorry. Nicole was reading a book. It's a thriller by the woman who wrote what's that book? Little Women. And Louise Alcott, something like that. So this is called A Long Fatal Love Chase, I believe. So I wanted to know how it ended. So she read this all the way in one day long sprint, however, on her channel as a group read. Okay, so basically it ended by after the stalking the girl all over the place, including the ex-wife's house. He chased her back home by boat. Wow, planes, trains, and automobiles, right? Okay. Spoiler continued. He then ran her boat down, thinking it was the priest's boat. What in the world? Ended up killing her and then killed himself, saying she would be his in death. Oh, now that is epitome of stalking. You're fine. Hey, you know what? It is what it is. Okay, yeah, that guy is a stalker. Tempest is a mess. Okay. Armand says one of the comments that a real girl read Dune in a single day. What monster cracks the spine? Hey, everybody has their preferences when it comes to all these books, y'all. I've never read Dune though. I have no idea if I'm sure I do, but I don't care. I don't know. I'm not ready to file. Hey, if you're not ready, you're not ready. I understand. Hey, you know what? The money, they're going to bill you regardless, whether you owe or whether you don't. So you just pay a late payment penalty. Probably won't be the first time. So credits are everything. Oh, everything. Okay. I thought you were saying everywhere. Okay. I'm sorry. Yeah. Like I can find one. Okay. I get you. Yeah. Totally agree. Everything. They make the biggest difference. Who needs a deduction? I don't need a deduction. I agree. Okay. Nicole is going to Pilates. Wanted to swing and say hi. Welcome. Thank you very much. Maybe we'll see you when you come back. We'll be on till probably around 2. Okay. Jaleesa says, asking for tips when all I did was come to pick up a meal is some BS. Facts, girl. There's this logic in the action of tipping just because it's an option. Yes, not everybody, even fast food, girl. I'm telling y'all, it's annoying. I feel like I'm obligated now because they're looking at you and stuff. And it's like, I understand y'all bagged it up, but I go back to fast food. People don't normally tip fast food workers and they work hard as heck. They don't have that great luxury of like a kitchen where the employer probably takes more time with them. It's just a dime a dozen, right? And we don't tip them. We don't even think twice about not tipping them. But then you go to a friggin' Chinese food or like a what's the place? The pizza place. Oh my God, I can't get it out. Or to a pizza place down the road, and they're quick to put out a tip jar, and they actually look at you like you didn't tip. And another thing that they're doing, y'all, is they're putting out a credit card transactions. That's something I've seen in like the last, 6 months or so, to where if you're paying via a credit card, which now they want you to pay online because a lot of people just pick up their orders and go. And so now they're charging credit card transactions so that if you're paying, which everybody wants you to pay, and some places don't even accept cash, but credit card transactions, automatic 1 or 2%. And you want me to tip when I come to pick it up? I'm just done, y'all. I tell my husband all the time, like, we are eating it. Anytime I think to go eat out, I second guess whether or not we should do it. I really do. Because I'm just like, I'm done with all of that culture of giving me less and charging me more. Because that's another thing too. Hello, Mr. Coda. How are you doing today? Claim it next year. Okay, yep, there you go. Claim it next year. Hopefully they took out enough taxes in it now, your lottery winnings. Hopefully they took out enough taxes now so that when you claim it next year, there's not any additional taxes that you owe on it. You should have paid by now. Jaleesa, Paula, Stacy, hello. Coda says hi to the blanket of everybody. I love annotating and doing marginella and highlighters and all the other stuff. I like reading a moderate pace rather. Yeah, I agree. I mean, some books, not all books are created equal. So some books I don't mind like just flipping through. Like an erotica, I want to get through that as quick as possible, absorb it, and go to the next because it's normally a short book or whatever. But if it's really a poignant, like historical type thing or something, I definitely would prefer to digest it a whole lot more. Like there's some books I really wish I would did I say own, so I could do that. But I'm a good library person. Uh, Paula says hi to Coda. Hello, hello. Oh yeah, we're gonna be getting to a sprint soon. Long Fatal Love Chase. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think I might have had the title right. Louise May. See, I didn't even know this person until Nicole. So Nicole has definitely made me pay attention to that name now. So Louisa May Alcott wrote Little Women. There we go. Hi, Miss Dee Dee. How are you doing today? What is everybody going to be reading or doing during the first sprint? It's going to be an hour, okay? So I can get this mess together, hopefully. Coda is a spine-cracking monster. I've never had a book big enough to really worry about cracking the spine. I've gotten books already with a spine crack from the library, but, I try to keep them intact, Dee Dee says hello to everybody. Y'all say hi to Dee Dee. Show some love. Armand says agrees with Coda. Tape cracked the spine of my books a couple of times, and I don't care what anyone's thinking. Hey, you know what? It is yours. I say you do what you want. Don't let everybody dictate what you want to do. Really bad. Yeah, Starbucks has always been bad, but Starbucks has touted itself as like the Richie place to go for food and coffee. Like it's more of a statement that I shop at Starbucks. It is better than any other place, more than the coffee, because I don't think it's all that great. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that one. Nope. Don't try to get my extra dollars. You're already paying $5 for a coffee at Starbucks, and they want you to tip too. Paula tries not to crack the spines. Yeah, exactly. It's already broken. Dealership used to go to started adding 2 to 5% fee. You're already overpaying. Y'all, I'm telling you, they try to get you. Trying to get you. Oh, great. Yeah, I like to keep them in good condition. Probably because I got to return them. Why Tom have a big later? Okay, awesome. Well, thank you for stopping by, Paula. Go parent and do all that lovely stuff. Give them a big old hug for us, okay? Yeah, Paul. First time going to Chipotle. Ooh, yum. Although I prefer Qdoba, but Chipotle is pretty good. $16 for a bowl. It's bad enough. They used to be 10. Now I think I pay like 12 or 13. Yeah. Yeah. Girl, I do not do. My husband will bring up DoorDash or Uber Eats every once in a while when he's being lazy and we want to eat out. And I'm like, unless we're not doing it. I put my foot down on that. Like I am very cognizant about how I spend money. I read this article once that talked about one of the differences between like people that have money and those that don't. And granted, this is subjective because, everybody's different taxes and money, whatever. But anyway, they were saying that a lot of rich people don't spend money on services that a lot of other people do. So it's about how you spend your money sometimes and not necessarily about the money that you are bringing in. And I am very cognizant about what I spend my money on and the wealth or the worthiness of it. And spending it on Uber Eats for somebody that I don't even know to go pick up my food from somebody that I don't even know that made it and I don't even know where that food came from. For one, that's too many I don't knows in the mix from a health standpoint of something that I'm ingesting in my body. But two, that's my dollars being spent. You're already being overpriced in the store of where your food was originated. And now you're being overcharged for somebody bringing it. And then you got to tip them for their time too. It's not worth it. I remember I was at work and there was this girl that ordered from Shake Shack, which is already expensive enough. She paid for, I think it was a burger, fries, and a milkshake. I think it was like $25 or $30. Not even worth it, girl. And then you have people at my job are always ordering Uber Eats for Chipotle. Not Chipotle, Chick-fil-A. No, I'm just not doing it. I got a car. I got a car. If I can't go pick it up, then we're not getting it. And that's what I tell my husband all the time. I don't know what he does when I'm not here, but I absolutely refuse to utilize those services. That's just me. Sheila went to a rant and forgot to answer. I feel you. I can spell honestly. No problem. Pay exactly. You're paying for convenience, and to each his own. Okay, I say this is me in my opinion. Okay, but to each his own. But that is not what I believe in. Okay, to each his own, and that's what you want to do. I cannot subscribe to it. And people get their dollars in all sorts of ways. So Uber Eats people who use those services will get their dollars from someone else that is not Courtney. I don't knock if somebody's going to do it. I just feel like there's better ways for me to spend my money. Like I can get an extra burger or something instead of paying somebody that I don't know to go pick up my food from somebody else that I don't know. Especially when it's down the street. That is the worst. Okay. Just don't want to do it. Like my friend last year, she invited me over. She wanted to have a girls' day. And she was like, oh, well, come over. We can drink and stuff. And then we can order Chinese food. And she was like, yeah, we can order. We'll figure out what we want once you get here. And we can do Uber Eats. I'm like, girl, I'm already driving to your house. Let's figure that out now. And I will pick it up along the way. Goals. I love your Uber. I love my Uber Eats. I only use it when I have $15 off. Use your coupons too. If you're going to overpay, you might as well utilize some coupons. Although a lot of things are, a lot of non-savings are built into coupons. You ever been to a place that said, hey, tomorrow we're going to be whatever % off, but then they increase the price so you're already paying the same amount? But yeah, don't sleep on them coupons, y'all, okay? They definitely work, okay? Get the maximum out of your dollars. I make a better burger at home. Facts. I agree. Okay, y'all, let me stop stating my opinion because, I can be very polarized at times, okay? But to each his own. I understand some people don't have vehicles, so that's another thing that may factor into it. But, just be cognizant of how you spend your dollars, okay? People are particular about where they work and bringing the dollar into your home. So just have that same diligence when you are getting rid of that dollar outside of your home. That's all I'm saying. I'm about to move into Kiana's house, so hopefully I won't need it. Exactly. Okay, make me a room too. Okay, right on the side of Breeze. All right, y'all. Let's get to a sprint here. Okay. Oh, I don't like that layout. That don't work. There you go. That's better. Okay. So I got about an hour on here. I'm gonna go get some mess together and work out. Okay. I'll see y'all in an hour. Hello, hello, hello. How did your sprint go? Whew, man. Been running around trying to get decent. I like just got out of the shower like a minute ago. It's like, oh, I need to hurry up and get back for sprints. Whew, whew, whew. Well, that was a productive sprint for me. I managed to work out and take a shower. So next sprint, I guess I will get the rest of me together. And that will be that. So I also learned that if you are in a Wawa footprint, Wawa is basically like a glorified um what would I call it? A glorified convenience store type thing. So if you have a Wawa, if you know, you know. Anyway, today is like I guess they're celebrating their 60th. What did I do with this? 60th anniversary. So they're giving away free coffee all day long. I think it's hot coffee though. And there's also 60 cent like a specialty donut as well as some other drinks. So if you have a chance, if you're in the Wawa footprint, I would say go ahead and take a look and get some free or discounted things. I may have to go check that out myself. All right, let's see. Where are we at in the chat? If my mouse works, where are we going? Okay, I'm trying to find where my mouse is at, y'all. Da, da, da. Okay, there we go. Da, da, da. All right. Okay. So I was saying that I turned the thing off there. Oh, here we go. Let's say Kiana took a nap. That is always a lovely thing to do. I could use a nap right about now. I can nap all day. Are you working today, Kiana? Jaleesa says 87%. Oh, girl, you are that close. Okay. Okay. Is it still panning out? Like, are you okay? Let us know. Amy is trying to film, but the hubby keeps interrupting. I feel your pain, girl. I understand. I understand. Try your best. You know what? One of those things that I have recently been learning with BookTube is don't over worry about manicuring. That's one of those things that used to take me forever, as well as a slow computer when I first started, about over manicuring my videos to make sure every little sound is taken out. Now I'm not worried about the ubs too much. I mean, if they're all over the place and I can conveniently cut things out and other sounds, fine, but I wouldn't worry about it, too much. But no, I understand if somebody keeps getting in your way and you're trying to talk, be like, get out. Drank coffee and chatted a bit. That's always good. Good chatty bits. I like that. Jaleesa says their daughter facts. See, I have an extra bedroom in my house. Luckily, we don't have any guests. So if guests come, then I move things around. But this is where I consider it like my book space. So sometimes I would just lock the door. If I feel like my husband's interrupting too much, I will lock myself in here so he can't come in. But generally he'll like knock, hey, it's okay, that type thing. But it's nice to have a dedicated space for sure. Do your best though. Hey Jess, how are you doing? Afternoon, lovely to meet you. You as well. Are you a booktuber? Let us know. I'm here pretty much every Tuesday at 10 a.m. So feel free to stop by again. Jaleesa says, got a little work done. Okay, that's productivity. Clocking in. Oh, yeah, I forgot you are behind. It's like 3 hours behind. Okay, got to make some more money. Okay. Jaleesa, I'm leaning towards a 3.5, 3.75. Okay. I don't consider 3 bad, but I don't consider it overly great either. So, as long as you're enjoying it, feel a Scooby-Doo. Okay. Yeah, you don't want a cheesy bug. I get you. Walking in and talking to me. Yes. And it's probably the most mundane thing, right? Be like, hold up, let me give me 15 minutes, bro. Updating me on this morning. Oh, you know what I take that as attention. Because my husband has this thing of like, he does his video games, pretty much that. Video games and TV is about all he does, right? And he will inundate himself with those things, right? And I was always like, oh, spend time with me, get off the game, blah, 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 all this other stuff, right? Then I discovered BookTube. And so now I'm not checking for him during the day. I mean, for one, I have a very full day, even if I'm not working. I'm running errands, I'm cleaning my house, I'm talking to my mom. There's always something in a house to do. If you have kids, that's even worse. Okay, because I know my days are full and it's not even with children, right? But so I could have a full day, but I still used to be like, hey, spend time with me or whatever, right? And then I discovered BookTube, and so now it's I have very full days. I was always somebody to chat. I got Sprints. I can find somebody on Sprints. I can look at BookTube. I can read my books, all that stuff, right? I can listen to an audiobook. So I'm not checking for him as much as I used to. So I find that he seeks me out a whole lot more and is constantly interrupting the things I do with little mundane things or making comments and stuff, right? So that is a ploy for attention. Spend time with me. And it's like, okay, give me time. Exactly. See, Jaleesa says that too. He's missing it. Yeah, but you know what? You're missing me, and you now giving me 2 seconds of your time, which is generally when you are doing something. It's not when you're not doing something. That's kind of like a backdoor, low-key, passive-aggressive. I want you to spend time with me instead of doing the other stuff. I don't know, at least in my household. I'd be like, when I get to it, it was like, oh. Husband is like that. Just listen to him and eventually he won't come and interrupt you for a while. Yes, exactly. He won't interrupt you for a while, but it's always in the midst of what you are doing. If you aren't doing anything, like if you're cleaning or doing something, just sitting around or whatever, it's not a big deal. It's when you are doing something you specifically want to do, like for you. I don't know about your husband. That's just for me. That's a pattern that I notice when it's something I'm doing something for me. So it's almost like a jealousy thing, in my opinion. I'm not going to feed into that because I allow you to do what you want to do. I do what I want to do, He has to sell out. He needs to stay outside. Exactly. Leave me peace. Exactly. Yes. Why can't you have your own space and your time? Yeah. You have to create that boundary. That's one of those things when I first started BookTube, we had a big problem with because my husband was not used to me creating a distinctive boundary between this has absolutely nothing to do with you. And it's no shade to him. I love my man, but I do think you need to have some things that are strictly you in a relationship. Not everything has to be with your spouse. And I used to always try to include him in things. And when I discovered BookTube, I made a specific point of I don't want him in it. Like we discussed, or my mom and I discussed one day about doing like why don't you have your husband? You know, some people do my buddy, my husband picks my TBR and all this stuff. I mean, maybe at some point I'll do something like that, but this is me. So it's not anything where I specifically want him like being part of it, like you're on camera talking about books. We won't be having that on this particular channel. Like even in my videos, you don't see him. Like it may be maybe in the back, like Kenny says, the ghost in the background walk around, or you may hear him, or I may use him to give me a voiceover or something, but he's not part of this. This is my thing. Just like his games, I'm not part of, and that's okay. Where am I at here? Jess says, I'm having the best time reading Orlando. 5 stars. Ooh, is that I heard of Orlando. I think I've seen the movie. Is that where I guess it's a queen that becomes like a royal person that switches genders, right? Just, I guess the girl becomes a guy. I don't know. Tell me what Orlando's about. It sounds very familiar, but I'm thinking of a movie. So I don't want to butcher it. But let me know why this is 5 stars. I had like a 4-year-old, 52-year-old body. You know what? I understand. I feel your plight. You're not alone, Amy. Says you got your book friends nut and you don't care about me. Oh my God. See, I'm not the only one. Okay. Okay. I'm here. It's a mild form of jealousy because you having your own life and doing things outside of your spouse, and they kind of feel threatened, but I stand your ground, okay? Stand your ground. I think it's healthy. It's not an unhealthy thing. It's just establishing the boundary. It's like, when you and your mom are cool, but then your mom, when you're a grown adult and you're trying to assert your independence, it's not a bad thing. You pay your own bills, you do your own thing. Nothing wrong with that. To me, it's kind of the same thing with the spouse. You have to just continue to support them, but also do your thing and let them realize this is not taken away from you. It is benefiting me. And if they can't do that and realizes that that is enhancing your life and making you happy, then that says something about them and not you. So I understand. Hey, Paul, how are you doing today? Are you sprinting today? I haven't checked. It's been a busy late morning. Y'all, this is Paul. Make sure you check out his channel. I think he sprints most days. Jaleesa says, my husband talks the most at night when he gets home from work. I just hug him until he falls asleep. He eventually stops talking. That is so sweet. I love that. That is awesome. Okay. Well, for one, you got a husband that talks. I'm all for that. I love a man that likes to talk. But you get to hug him till you fall asleep. You got pillow talk of your day. That is amazing. Girl, kudos. Okay, you got you a winner. I like that. I like that. Nothing wrong with that one at all. I think some people I think sometimes because a lot of men don't talk, people think that they don't have anything to say. Men have a lot on their heart. Women, I think, are a lot more vocal than men are sometimes. And this isn't everybody, okay? Because everybody's different. But in general, I find that a lot of times men don't talk as much. So people are like, they don't have something to say. But they have feelings too, They get a person in the right spot. They will spill their guts, okay? Even cry. Amy says he only goes 80 feet, shed and fishing pole cell back in the house. I can't be mad now. He just gave me food. Dang it. See, that's another thing. Yeah. Well, y'all see me on sprints where I'm like, oh, why is he bugging me? And then he's like, you want a food order? You redeemed yourself. I understand, Amy. Okay. You know what? On the next sprint, give him a hug. Okay. Food makes me exactly, y'all. I'm food motivated. That's why I go work out in the mornings. Okay, I don't like to work out. I do it because I need to. Oh, that's true. See, we're all on the same page. I knew y'all my book people. Amy, by the way, let us know when your book, when your video comes out. Okay. I know you weren't uploading kind of consistent before, but let me know because sometimes. I need a reminder with some of the videos that y'all have, okay, so I can go to find them because YouTube feed depends on when you go into it. I'm like a week behind on my own comments. That's normally my reminder to go check out channels and stuff, but I ain't even checked out the comments on my own videos. It's just been busy. I've been on BookTube. I've been more supporting other people and checking out videos, just not looking at my own. Thank you. And I'll go sell another fishing pole. Call a buddy and make fishing plans. Exactly. Calling a buddy. I love a man that has like a 1 or 2 good buddy, preferably another married dude. Y'all can sit and complain in the shed about me. Go right ahead. Make some money in the process. Yeah, that's cool. Of course, they say I'm glad you have book friends. However, when it's the time period that they want to spend time with you, those book friends are a problem. Like my husband was all happy when I first started the book stuff, and then I got into sprints. And oh no, because I was like looking at other people's sprints all the time before I did my own. And he was just like, you're on talking to those people again? It's like, it's a party. What are you talking about? This is a book party. They're supportive, y'all. You just got to create that clear boundary and it's fine. Hey, Mayama, how are you doing, lady? Hope you're doing well. Sunny in my neck of the woods. It is so beautiful outside, y'all. It really is. Going to break her work. Leslie. Oh, Leslie Ethan Jones. I read that. Good book, y'all. Good book. I enjoyed it. She is hilarious. I didn't realize, like, it's funny because she's at the beginning, she says something about, um, this is my book, this is my memoir, but I smoke a lot of weed, so it might not be right. I was like, okay, that's totally hilarious. Yeah, I didn't know too much about her, but I really do. I enjoy her comedy, and that book was really good. But if y'all get a chance, definitely go outside. It is a lovely, beautiful day outside. I'm actually planning to go hang out with friends for a happy hour. It's not really happy hour, we're just dinner, but it's happy hour time. We keep going to this one Vietnamese restaurant. I wish we go someplace else, but they want a BYOB, and we're all too lazy to explore other BYOBs. So we go there a lot because you can bring your own stuff. But the food's good. It's not that good to be going all the time. But anyway, it's inside. I wish we would be going someplace where we can sit outside. So anyway, yeah. But make sure y'all go outside today because it is a nice day. It is hilarious, though. That book was good. I enjoyed it. I learned a lot about Leslie Jones. I think she is definitely underrated for sure. I did one a few days ago. Okay. There we go. Make some plans. February, March update. Okay, let me got this right here. Okay, Amy video. Anybody else got a video up in here? Just in case I forget. Hold on, let me title this videos to watch. There we go. On that note, make sure y'all check out my video. But if any of y'all have any videos and I haven't given you you might not know if I gave you a thumbs up. I don't know. I try to at least leave a comment for people that I talk to a lot. You'll probably get a comment. If it's videos every once in a while, somebody I'll pop in, I might just do a little thumbs up or a smiley face. Turns out how much time I have. If I'm on my phone, you might just get a smiley face, but that's still a comment. So anyway, let me know if y'all have a video that I need to be patronizing, okay? Haven't felt well since Saturday. I know you said you weren't feeling well. Ooh, did you figure out what was going on? Dang. Drink plenty of water. I know that you had said that you went out mowing the lawn. So maybe that heat or something got to you. Well wishes, though. Jaleesa says, I feel blessed. My husband isn't afraid to cry or be vulnerable. Hugs, holding hands, linking legs. Oh, yeah, you got to link them legs. I'm for that, girl. It's the little things to acknowledge I see you. Oh, that's sweet. See, I don't mind a man being vulnerable and crying. I don't want to be crying all the time. Like I was watching, what's that show? Married at First Sight. I think it's the last season, right? If any of y'all are in the chats, let me know if you're Married at First Sight. I forgot where they were, but the dude, tall black dude, they hooked him up with like this pretty thick chick. Yo, if you know, you know. But anyway, he was crying all the time, like literally every day. I can't do that. Like, you can be in touch with the feelings. There's nothing wrong with that. But I don't like somebody that's like overly emotional all the time. Like there's a time and a place for that. You know what I'm saying? But it's nice when somebody's not like all machismo and stuff. That to me, I don't cry. I'm the man, and then they, do backdoor scheming, preservation. I think that's the wrong term. Anyway, you have those people that are a-holes, so keep from being vulnerable, so they just become an a-hole. I'm not with that life. Leslie's title is enough to make me laugh. Yes, y'all, that book was good. If y'all haven't read, and it's not that long either. It's not long. Good book though. I think Kiana was the one that told me about it. You've never been in sprints. Hold up. You ever been in sprints but not reading? My kids and hubby will say, aren't you supposed to be reading? I would say most sprints I attend, I'm not reading. I don't read on a lot of sprints. Well, during the day, it depends. It depends. I don't know. But yeah, especially like morning times, like now and stuff. I mean, I'm doing a bunch of stuff. Later in the evenings, yes. Generally, if it's like I would say to 9, 7 to 9:30. If I'm on sprints, I'm probably not reading. On the rare occasion, I'm not reading because that's when I normally watch TV with my husband. So I may put like on my phone while I'm watching TV. He doesn't really like it. So some days between that time, I get ghost. But if I put it on the slide on the side or something, I'm not reading. If it's come 10 o'clock, then I'll probably be reading on sprints because I'm kind of, preparing to go to bed. But yeah, I don't read. Sprints are support, especially on the weekends. If it's on the weekend during the day, I'm definitely not reading. I'm cleaning, doing stuff. They don't understand. It's about hanging with people. It's like we went to a restaurant, but it's on the computer. Okay, so Miyama's on chapter 7 and cracking up since I started listening. I got it because of you. Hey, that's where we get our recommendations from other people. Nothing wrong with that. If anybody has a good memoir, let me know that I could check out or request. Okay, but Leslie was a riot. Okay. Her audio, I like a good memoir on audio. I like to get the book, but that's definitely one where I want to do an audio. Like I have RuPaul's memoir sitting right there on the table there, but I'm reluctant to pick it up because I'm on like a friggin' 15-week wait for audio, and I want to actually hear his words. So I'm debating about picking that up. I'm supposed to do it this month. Another memoir, if y'all are interested in memoir, Eve the rapper, she has a memoir coming out. I wrote it down. I think it is September 17th. So if y'all are interested in what Eve has to say, then there you go. Who's that girl? Kay says reading and productivity. Yeah, daydreaming is productive. Yes, I agree. They don't understand. Unless you're part of it, they don't understand. My husband gets it now. Like he tends to, like I normally do sprint, he's working. So I put it on and I do my thing. But on weekends, he is around because I'll put the computer on like the kitchen island and be doing stuff and check in every once in a while. That's why I disappear, but it's still there. And running in the background. But Jen on Saturdays and Princess on Princess, and is it Brie or Brandy? I can't remember. Anyway, on Sundays, he normally catches because it's in there, and he's like, "What?" Especially when Jen is passionate, where she's like, "All right," they're like, "F this, F that," Same thing as Princess. My husband's like, "What? What are they talking about?" Like, look, he finds it hilarious. Trying to keep you on task. Facts. Amy's catching up on watching things while on April break. Their watch list is big. It is. Girl, you can't get to all of it. Don't even try. I am very honest about I'm not going to get to everybody's videos, okay? People that I know, I try to at least once a week get to your videos. Sometimes random videos that come up into the feed, so I'll listen and kind of get a little patron in before I go to others. But it's hard. You never do it. Don't try. You'll rack your brain and never be getting ahead. Okay. Shameless plug. I have a review of Leslie Jones books on my channel. Yes, you do. It was a good time. And that is not a shameless plug. Hey, if y'all want to plug something, put it in the comments. Okay. Let me know. Let us know. Also, if you're new here and you're a booktuber, make sure you shout yourself out so we can know. Okay. Jess, are you a booktuber? I don't think I saw the response to that. Let me know. Crying all the time. I wouldn't take him serious. May end up guffawing in his face. Facts. Yes, I agree. I can't take somebody overly emotional because then I feel like an a-hole because I'm not overly emotional. I have feelings. And I remember when I was younger, people used to mistake and say things that were very hurtful because I didn't cry and I'd be like, whatever, like I don't have feelings, but I do. So just because, and I feel like as I get older, I get in my feelings a whole lot more about things. And I always have to tell my husband, because he like to pop off at the mouth sometimes. It's like, I have feelings too. You want me to continue validating yours, you need to validate mine. He forgets sometimes, and I got to remind him. Put him in a headlock, you know what I'm saying? Check it out when you're done. Okay. Yeah, about what time? Kiana, you don't have as like all those crazy videos that the rest of us have. So you should be able to find it on their channel. Just put, videos and then just kind of scroll through. You'll readily see it. Cicely Tyson. Facts. Cicely Tyson and Viola Davis. Yes. Viola Davis's memoir is probably like my top. Yeah. Good memoir. Now, I haven't read Cicely Tyson's. That bad boy is thick. She's a thickums, okay? I ain't gonna lie. It's intimidating. I don't know as much about Cicely Tyson. I mean, I know she's an OG, okay? That might be one like my mom would probably really kind of resonate with on that one. But I'm reluctant to pick that one up. But Viola Davis, I was all up in that piece. It was good. Very, very good. Jaleesa says, my coworker is currently listening to the RuPaul book. I'm on hold for a bunch of memoirs. John Stamos. Okay. Okay. Yes. So John Stamos, I put that on my list at the library, and then I was like, do I really want to read it? Uncle Jesse's hot. Don't get me wrong. And I love Full House. He was my favorite, but I'm not vested. So I put it on my list. It's been on there for a few months. It hasn't come through yet, but don't know if I'm going to read it. I might have actually taken it off. I can't remember, but I want to see it. I want to get my hands on it. It's the library. I can always return it. Britney Spears. I read that one. That one was very good. I recommend if y'all are a Britney fan or have any interest whatsoever, just read her book. Really good. I hate that Britney is apologizing to people now for things she put in her book. To me, you said your truth. Don't back down from that just because other people are upset. Screw Justin. Okay? Screw him. The lady, Sheila Johnson is one of the co-founders of BET. She has a book as well. I kind of skimmed it. I didn't, I did a little short about her and a book she has coming out or did come out. But she has these 5-star resorts she's touting. But that should be very interesting. I feel like I have to have like a personal investment though in knowing, right, somebody for me to pick up a memoir and read something by them. So it's kind of hit or miss. But I did enjoy the Billy Porter memoir, and I didn't really know too much about him, but I picked his book up because very unique perspective, and I enjoyed it as well. Another one, if you like memoirs, is what's her name? Jennifer Lewis, and she has like 2 books out. She's a fun time, y'all. Okay, Jennifer with 1 N. But yeah, good books. J.K. Lambo, how you doing, Lambo? How you doing? What are you reading, working on? We're just shooting the shit. You know how that goes. It's Tuesday. We're just chilling. I'm still trying to get this mess that is me together, but I did get dressed and get a shower. So next sprint, I am going to finish getting me together. Lotion these ashy elbows. You know how that goes. And I hope to get to some reading. If not next sprint, then the next one. We have 2 more sprints, y'all, okay? But yes, let us know what everybody else is reading. Vanessa's doing a sprinting session for catching up on YouTube videos. That will be a long one. I'm hoping that is all day because that's going to be all day. You're never caught up. It's so hard, right? Oh, I don't know what these emojis are. Just subscribe. Thank you very much. Much appreciate it. Always, always a good time. You have tons of good people in the sprint here to check up on as well. I can't remember if I am reading Leslie Newman. Yep, good time, good time. Make more content, but I don't have any ideas. That's fine, girl. You don't. You know what I've started doing? I used to always feel like I was like I had to make content and I had to be reading 24/7 with BookTube. And I've been on BookTube about 2 years now, a little bit over 2 years. And I put things into perspective, or I'm trying to put things into perspective. And it is a evolving thing of if I don't feel like I have anything to say, I'm just not going to do a video. Now, lately, I do think I've had some stuff. Like I have one more thing that I want to do, but if I don't feel like it, I don't. I mean, worst case scenario, do a wrap up, you know, or a TBR. But you don't have to put out a video. Don't go out of your way. I will say that. Same thing with reading. Don't feel like you have to be reading 24/7. That's one of those things that I kind of fell into when I was in BookTube, and I'm slowly kind of digesting a little bit more. Um, I mean, I've read a lot, but they've been short books. And that's another thing. Do I need to be reading big old books all the time? No. I'm learning to just do me and don't worry about what other people are doing. I mean, I've always done that. I'm just trying to fine tune and hone that. And it waxes and wanes, but do just talk about books. That's what it's about. So whatever you want to do. There's tags if you want to. There's always a tag. I can tell you some if you would like to, but there's always a tag if you want to put out a video. Oh, sorry, just got some coffee and something on my laptop. Oh, nothing wrong with that. You're good. You're good. Stuffing my face right now with chicken, rice, and broccoli. That sounds delicious. I'm hungry. Might tidy up my living room and read some of The Way of Eden. Okay. Do you want to let us know what some stuff about The Way of Eden, by the way? JK, what are you doing? Well, I think you already said what you were reading, right? Hold up. No. I'm reading Leslie Jones' memoir. Hold up. My cursor went somewhere, y'all. Oh, sorry. Yeah, where are we? Okay, here we go. My cursor went all over the place, y'all. Oh my gosh. Whew, starting to sweat in this room here, y'all. Let's see. Cicely Tyson's really good. Yes. Yeah, I've heard good things about Cicely Tyson's memoir. It's just that I don't know if I'm as vested in her, but I know she is kind of like an OG big time and has a lot to say. I did look at her book from the library, and I love that you had all these pictures. Like, it was really good to see like the people that she has like rubbed noses with. It's like Hollywood, here we come. Man may not have put in a whole Confessions of Video Vixen. That's another good one too. Okay, if y'all are like 90s old school, okay, Video Vixen Corinne Steffens, and she has 2 books. Okay, but yes, that's a good time. Good time there. She told some tea. I thought it was going to be worse. All these people were in an uproar about her putting out this book. And I'm like, she told some tea, but she could have went really ham. And she did not. So they ought to be thankful, okay? Hey, Kenny, how are you doing? Welcome. What are you up to today? Hello. Where are we at, you guys? Hey, Stevie, how are you doing today? Welcome. I don't think I've seen your I was going to say face, your thumbnail. Welcome to the chats. What are you working on? We're about to go into the next sprint. I have a 45 queued up here, y'all. Wanted to say hi. I'm going to go cook. Ooh, okay. That sounds good. Well, if you're still here, let us know what you're going to cook. I know it's going to be good a bit. See? Oh, there we go. Christina wants to know too. All right, y'all, let's get to this next sprint. I'll talk your head off here, okay? We got this one going on here. We got a good 45. Okay, happy reading, y'all. See you in 45. Hello, 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 hello. How did that sprint go? Uh, I managed to read a page. Oh, I didn't even tell you what I'm reading. So I'm reading this book called Fish Girl, which is a is labeled as a picture book for Picture This Readathon. So I don't know. Yeah, I guess I would consider this picture book versus, yeah, you do have more pictures versus graphic novels. The differentiation between a picture book and a graphic novel has to do with more of the story is told from a in the pictures versus words. So you have a lot more wording than graphic novel. But either case, it's pretty decent. I just started it, so I don't really know too much about it, but it seems pretty cool thus far. Let's see. Let me go find where I was in the chat. Okay, so we wanted to know what Kenny was cooking. Kenny kind of popped in. I don't know if she has left already, but we were trying to figure that one out. Let's see. So Eden, oh, what would you call it? You were east of Eden? No. What did you say this book was? What's the name of your book? I remember the name, this is why I used to write stuff down. I need to start going back to old school Courtney when I first started. When I first started, I would write everyone's books down so I can remember the titles instead of having to re-ask y'all. Anyway, let's see, where am I at here? All right, there we go. Amy's book. Can you tell us what the title was? I know you said something about Eden. It's fantasy. I'm not sure what you're saying because I'm going in it blind. Don't you like that? That's what I like to do. Go into a book a bit blind, just enough to know that I want to read it and go from there. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I'm trying to put some stuff on my desk here and it is just, everything keeps falling. As soon as I put it down, it goes back up. So anyway. All right. Elven Magic, something good, something bad is brewing, war simmering, so excited for the battles. Okay. Sounds like it's got to be a winner there. It keeps and holds your interest for sure. Bree ate lunch, rice bowl, and I'm headed back to work. Gotta have some fun in that, right? you have fun and we will too, okay? Currently reading Finale by, or is it Finale? Is it Finale? By Stephanie Garber, starting on page 32. Okay. What is Finale about and are you enjoying it? So Kenny has some minced beef, onion, and mushroom with rice. It's too late to order food today. Well, that sounds delicious. I like it. I would take that. JK, let's see. Joanne, right? Or Joan? I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. Anyway, I like to just call you JK Lambo. I think that name just sounds cool. Sounds delicious. Nice to meet you. What genres do you enjoy reading? Well, Amy is a fantasy person all the way. If you check out Amy's channel, which I went and saw your video, by the way, you have a lot of series going on, which, hey, you're right in the midst of it, okay? It's like the never ending. Although you did hold up a Marlon James book at the beginning, but unless I somehow missed it because I was running around, I don't know what you said about it. Did you enjoy Marlon James, who is intricate, if I say the least? Marlon James is an acquired taste for sure. Lambo sounds like a good read. Hey, hello, Keita. How are you doing? So, y'all, this is Miss Keita here. Her channel got deleted the other day. So, if y'all could just mosey on over there and go ahead and show her some love, much appreciated. She is starting back from scratch, okay? It sucks when that happens, but it happens, okay? So, show her some love, if you will. Hello, Lachette. How are you doing? I was foraging. Hey, you got to do that in these streets sometimes. Listening to the Merry Adventures of Robin Hood. Okay. Is that one of those reimaginings, fairy tale reimaginings. So Miss Lachette here is having a year-long readathon or readathons, anyway, of fairy tale reimaginings. So if you're interested, go ahead and check it out. Check it out. Jaleesa, gang, hello. Keita Lachette. Hello, I like that. Hey, how you doing? Listening to The Housemaid. This husband is trash. Ooh. That's my Frida McFadden, right? I'm going to read some of her books one day. I keep hearing about it. That Teacher I keep hearing about is a really good book. I put that on hold. It was like a 20-week wait for that. I think because it just came out. But I'm going to wait till that comes out and then see where I want to go with Miss Frida McFadden because I keep hearing some stuff. Stevie got to page 55, finale, and 45 pages of Just for the Summer. Ooh, okay. I have heard a lot about Just for the Summer with Abby Jimenez. Okay. I don't know if I've read her though. Okay, well, I'm hoping you're enjoying all of this. Yep, there we go. Keita, how's Just for the Summer? Yeah, I've heard good things about it. Lunch for the kiddo and did some adulting. Gotta do that, right? Stevie says it's good. Gonna be a 5-star. Ooh, 5-star? Okay. As Amy would say, 5 blossoms. Sounds good. There you go. Jaleesa says, made it to 91%. Oh, you got Pinata. Okay, you should be done with that today then. Check one off the list, right? And made some lunch. Leftover salmon with rigatoni and poblano Alfredo sauce. Okay, that sounds fancy. Okay, we got some chef type stuff in the house. I am hungry now, but I'm trying to ward off eating too much because I'm meeting friends later and I don't want to overeat. So I'm going to go get a little snacky snack. Amy said bird feeder stands have been placed where I can enjoy them. Oh, see the birds chirping. Laptop has been updated and none of that was part of my day's plan. That's how it always is. Something pops up, okay? I like those little bird feeders that where you can put it on a window and so the back is out so you can see it and you can see the birds on the inside. I think that would be cool. Now, I don't know if that's going to spook the birds because they see you, but I think that would be really cool. Nikita, I know, right? That sucks. It does sucks to lose all that data, but she has a whole video explaining it about how it's a blessing in disguise, but it still is unfortunate. Okay. Amy says, love some fantasy, still in process of Marlon James, an acquired taste, and Rosie's ex-husband is still trash. Oh, no, poop. He said he was poop. Yeah. Hey, that's why he's an ex, okay? Lachette said, remix. Oh, my gosh. See, I was close. Remixed classic. Technically, it's the original. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah. So it's year-long reading remixed classics. Classics told in a different way. There you go. Sorry about that. Apparently, Robin Hood stories go back a ways. Originally told orally in ballads and poems. Books came centuries later. Really? Oh, see, learned something new. I had no idea. Okay. Robin Hood is definitely have some longevity in history, right? Jaleesa says, reading The Housemaid in September for my buddy reading group. Okay. It sounds like it's going to probably be a good time, okay? Oh, I didn't even click on it. Keita says, you're going to be big mad. Oh, really? Is it good or mad as in like characters are trash? Which that could be a fun time. I like when characters are trash, okay? As long as it's not like my favorite character. Although there's a time and a place for a good character that's trash and you're like, I'm rooting for him. You know what I'm saying? Be ready to vent when I get to it. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Okay, y'all. So we're gonna get to the last sprint. Okay, we're gonna do a good 45. I'm gonna sit here and read this book. Hopefully, I finish it. Yeah, I should. It's thick, but it's a picture book, so I shouldn't go too far. So we'll see. Let's see. I got to. Ooh, why is that not clicking? Keita knows I'm good for complaining about trash characters. Hey, time and a place for them all, okay? Okay, let's put this timer here. We're going to get our last 45 minutes on, and happy reading. Hello, hello, hello. How did your sprint go? That was indeed the last sprint. And I finished my book. Pretty good. It's called Fish Girl. Picture book slash graphic novel, I would say, for this particular one. But really good. And then I got to the end, y'all. Look, I don't think I did this, but you see that? I didn't do that. They better not charge me for that. I actually took good care of that one. So, anyway, let's see what we're doing here. Jaleesa said, hopefully finish Pinata. Let me know if you finished Pinata and let me know about it. Give me a good roundabout. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Kiana says hello to Kenny, Lachette, and Kata. Gang, gang. That is going to go viral there. Akita says, finished with The Housemaid. It is like a Lifetime movie. Hey, them Lifetime movies be getting it sometimes. Well, did you like it? Like it? Was it tame or did it get real wild up in that piece? Let me know. Amy says, watch my favorite daytime drama. Ooh, what is your favorite daytime drama? Let us know. Stevie got to 102 more pages of Just for the Summer. Oh, you're going to be done before you know it. Okay. Are you liking that thus far? Is it exceeding or meeting your expectations? Hey, here you go, Jaleesa. I feel indifferent. Ooh, that don't sound good. Okay, indifferent. Okay. I don't know how to take that. Let me know. Did it at least pan out the way that you were expecting based off how you were reading it? You know what I'm saying? Christina says, working on a couple of hooks for the vining plants so I can fit a shelf behind it. Oh, that ought to be pretty. Okay. What do you plan to put on the shelves? Yay for finishing Jaleesa and Kata. Yeah. Oh, it sucks to feel indifferent about the book. I'm curious what your thoughts are there. Stevie says, because it's a great book, it had me laughing and crying. Okay. Lachette says 59% audiobook of The Merry Adventures of Robin Hood. Okay. So depending on how big it is, you could finish that later today. Not on this sprint, but there are definitely plenty more to go to. Kita says it was all right. It got wild at the end, but I knew the two twists before it happened. Okay, yeah, it's one of those books where you see it coming. I like it when you don't see like a plot twist coming. You're like, a shocker. I feel like a lot of thrillers tend to let me down when it comes to that. So, books. Ooh, okay. That ought to be cool. Like books with the natural vines in front. That ought to be pretty nice. Okay. I've read nothing yet. It goes that way sometimes. You got a lot of adulting to do, Amy. Jaleesa says more plot focused. And all of a sudden the book decided to move locations and it felt like it was moving too fast, last percent, room for improvement. I hate when books wait till the last like chapter or something to just like throw everything at it. It's like fireworks show that's blasé and then you just throw everything you got in the last few minutes. I don't like that. Drop some hints. Like that's some of the best books, like thrillers and stuff. When you drop dimes throughout the books, that's the ones I like. Just start throwing them bulbs up there. You're like, what? So every once in a while. Don't just give me everything in the last chapter. It's like, ugh. That sucks though, because sometimes because you've been waiting and anticipating something so long, you'll sit there and rate it good because you're like, oh yeah. But it's like, but it was boring throughout the rest of the book. Like I hate the idea that I have to settle and, read through this book and wait around just to get to a final resolution in the end without something that's interesting along the way. That bothers me. Let's see. Jaleesa says it tried to go the Exorcist route, but didn't pan out the way I wanted it to. Well, that's interesting. Okay, right at the end too. Okay. Christina says, thanks for sprints. Beautiful, peaceful rest of your day. You as well. Thank you for coming. Thank you all for coming. It's been a good time. I got stuff done. I worked out. I cleaned up a little bit. I got this mess together and I finished a book. I call that success. Success, success. Thanks for the sprints. Hope to see you soon. Well, I hope as well. I am here every Tuesday at 10 a.m. EST. I also will be on Thursday at 5:30 p.m. EST. It's a heads up. I'll be putting it out there that I will actually be ending Thursday sprints for next month. So, but Sundays, we're at that. So I'll see some announcements on my channel just to let y'all know, though. Anybody have anything for the good of the order you want to put in the chat? You got a video coming out, anything you want to publicize? Now is the time to go ahead and do that shameless promotion or unshameless promotion. I'm all for it. Put it in the comments. Okay. Let's see. Kay said, I will have books that I have already read. 5 stars are a series. The ones that I won't be getting down off. Okay, your permanent ones. Okay. Just make sure you go through and dust because every once in a while, the dust comes up and you got to get that together. So I hate dusting, y'all. It's annoying. Jaleesa says the next audiobook is How to Sell Your Blood and Fall in Love. Okay. I don't know what to think of that. What genre is that? It sounds interesting. I would like to know a synopsis. You too as well. Thank you very much, Amy, for coming by. Much appreciated, y'all. I always enjoy Tuesday. I thank you for gracing me with your presence. As they say in the movie world, I know you have options, so I appreciate you coming this way. Our remix classic vlog and wrap up coming this week. Okay, that works. Do you know any particular day or just one day this week? Keita is uploading Kendall Reed's video right now. Okay, so we got Keita in the house. I think I already checked out Amy's video, so we're good on that one. See, 8 dusting is, I hate dusting as well. I'm allergic to dust. Y'all, I had like such a horrible allergy attack the other day. I'm cleaning my house, spring cleaning and whatnot. And I think we kicked up some dust. And we don't have any more cats, but we had cats for quite a number of years in this house. And so I think some of that was mixed in with that dust. And y'all, it was so not pretty. Oh my gosh, not a fun time. Okay. 2x speed. Ooh, that'll get you through it. That will get you to it. Lachette says Thursday for the vlog and either Saturday or Sunday for the wrap up. Okay. I'll put Thursday. Ooh, sorry. I am hungry and a bit tired, but I got some things to do. But I have lunch with friends coming up shortly, so I'm going to try to hold out. But like I said earlier, if y'all are near a Wawa, make sure you take advantage of free coffee. There's also 60 cents, like super, super discounted things like drinks and I think donuts and everything to celebrate their 60th anniversary today. So make sure you go and check those out too, okay? Spring cleaning too. I get sick every time. Yep. Feel like I should put one of those little respirator masks so while I'm cleaning my house, y'all. Oh, those things in the nooks and crannies you don't think about. Okay, it's real. Move furniture more often, but life gets in the way. Facts, yes. It's hard to clean around furniture. If it's not like, and when I used to have my apartment, I used to twice a year rearrange furniture in different configurations. So my apartment always stayed clean. But since I moved into the house and then also since I have my husband here and he's not a big fan of all that, then I don't do that very often. So things have dirt. Jaleesa will do a live wrap up on Sunday for March, most likely in the evening because I know people do sprints earlier in the day. Ooh, okay. I will try to make it, but I work the entire weekend, so I'm kind of in and out on YouTube. So don't quote me on that, but I'll try to make it. So I wrap up on Saturday. You know a time frame? Well, I'll look. I'll see when you post it. Lachette started wearing a mask while dusting and moving stuff because I noticed it helped during COVID. And we have plenty of them. It's not like any of us are lacking. Like we were cleaning the other day, and my husband had this whole little baggie of masks that he hoards in his drawers because he's a hoarder. And and he was like, "Should we throw these away?" I'm like, "No." We have plenty of masks. I have a mask pile. Block pollen too. Facts, facts, facts. Take your allergy pills, which I need to take one because I just remembered I did not take one today. All right. Thank you all for coming. Much appreciated. I hope to see you on Thursday at 5:30 p.m. EST. If not, I will see you around BookTube. And of course, I will have a video out on Saturday morning if you're interested in checking that out. Okay. So, yeah.